Hello there. Hi, it's me. Oh boy. The minute I clicked the start stream button, I felt my soul evaporate all of a sudden.
User alert.
Hey, little miss. Yeah. Bapustas. Now that's a variation of the name I've not seen. How are you? How's your Friday? Oh god, I feel soul sucked after this work. How dash birdify. Ooh, Muse. Been grindy, just ordered some food. Yeah, I get that grindy feeling. Oh my god, this work week was such cringe. Boss constantly changing stupid shit. Hey guys, we have a plan of how we're gonna do things, but let me just take all that plan and stress all the developers by not doing that plan and redirecting resources to other places and come up with stupid, crazy concepts that no one's ever gonna do anyway, but it'll stress the team out. So, it's good fun. Good fun. Good week. Good week. Alright. Music going. Stream is running. Mix it up is clearly working. Optimized paint, to be honest. I mean, when you put it like that. Okay. Today, we are going to do the guitar because I'm still going to procrastinate and avoid the hair. Because I really haven't come up with a good tone for it. But also I feel like the guitar will help kind of give me more definition of what the hell we're looking at in terms of color balance, and then I could decide the hair. But I'm actually leaning away from auburn and closer to blonde now, based on the advice of Umiko. So, okay. 20 different finger. Last time, at the very end, I did the eyes, which turned out okay. She still looks a bit spooky, but that's also because her eyebrows aren't done. So when the eyebrows come in, I feel like she'll look a bit better. But until then, spooky eyes. I have no actual real idea or plan how I want to do the guitar, so I'm just gonna base coat the bitch in my darkest brown and then work my way up. So I think that's just gonna be the plan of attack. And yeah, just kind of like the cloth, I'll figure it out as I go along. So let's get started. Uh, this brush is really having it. Like, I knew this brush was gonna be going because this was my work brush, right? It always had this nasty hook tip and all that, and like bunch of follicles coming off. But now it's splitting in half down the middle. That's kind of sad to see. Not gonna lie, even though I've rubbed it in alcohol trying to kind of clean it all up. So hmm. I mean, it's my work brush. That's okay, you know. Sacrifices are to be made, but it hurts to see, you know. Hey, Infinity. Optimus Prime. It is I. You know, you'd be better off with Spoon Handle on this one because Spoon Handle actually likes Transformers a lot. Like he watched all the original stuff when he was a kid, so he pulls out references and niche things from like first gen Transformer that I could never comprehend. Honestly, I'm not mixing any brown. This is the workhorse brush. Fuck it. Oh, let's get to it. Soup. I'm gonna watch out the fingers though. Okay, actually, I'm gonna switch brush now before this fucking dies. Spoon handle more like spoon scream. That's actually a good one. No, that shit's good actually. No, next time you see Spoon, throw that shit at him. Fucking hilarious. Hey, Maddies. Actually, Maddies, you know color. You know color very well. I have no fucking idea what I want to do with the hair. I know the guitar is going to be brown. This is the darkest brown I got for now. I'm going to tone it bright and brighter, try and do some wood grain. But in terms of color balance, if the skin's got brown and reds in it, guitar's got brown in it, surely the hair should be brown red. I know color, I know red, I know blue, I know yellow. Here. But yeah, I mean, I was feeling like at first auburn with the hair because brown balances, then blue for like the 30%, and then the 10% is like the best. It felt like it made sense to me, but yeah. Black or blonde? Right, yeah. Black is like the safe option. Blonde would be very courageous of me. Hmm. Yeah. The only issue with my yellows is that I only really have Aberland. Fluorescent. I mean, I could use some browns and yellows to kind of get like a dirty blonde, so that's a possibility. But in terms of browns, I only have the Steel Legion and Xandri. So, eh? Yanden? That's also, but it's a contrast. And we don't talk about contrast here, right? Guess black it is. Yeah, shit, right? At least it makes it a little easier. I mean, okay, I'll hit it with some grays as well for like mixing in the tone, like Dark Reaper, I think. Like, so Abaddon black with a bit of Corvus black and some Dark Reaper to kind of like tone out the blacks and stuff. I thought about the Fire Hot Red because I do have a fuckload of reds, but then red and blue, cool, but then all these browns are kind of lost in between. I don't know. I mean, like red and blue. Speaking of Transformers, Michael Bay loved that shit, so we know it works. Would work. Full on ginger would also work. Damn, really ginger. Wild Rider. That's very aggressively ginger. I mean, I mean, I might have to take this into Photoshop. Fuck. A lot works for hair as long as the rest of the model has a good composition like yours does. Oh, you flirt, you flatterer. I appreciate it. Thank you. Had a good afternoon after your stream. Don't think you had. Did you have work after? I forget what your Friday schedule is. You're so watered down, bro. Chill. Not bad. Went to Germany for groceries. Ah, yes, of course. Now I know I don't live that far from the border, but when I used to live actually on the border, God, I would always go to the Lidl or Aldi just across. Now I could still do that. Logically, I should still do that, but I'm so fucking lazy. uh, I use Picnic a lot now. So back around 5. Holy shit! Talk about a day trip. And for that blue. Woo! That almost touched. $45-minute drive? Damn. Yeah, no, I could top that 25. Yeah. Fuck, I should go to Germany. I ain't gotta get more brown on the palette, cause I'm dumb. Alright. Oh, what else happened this week? Oh, yeah, right. Sarah sucked out 600 euros out of me. Poor kitty. She had to, have a dental checkup. You know, once a year we get a checkup with her because she's old and she has bad cat teeth. And unfortunately, she had a lot of inflammation going on. Further analysis dictated it was a small two cavities, and a weird tooth growth. So she had to have three teeth removed. Yeah, poor baby. Yeah, 600 euros, mind you. Oh, you know, if I wasn't so fucking broke on amenities, I would be getting cat insurance too on top of this. But fuck, man, I can't afford another insurance besides my own and my missus. Uh, but we're making progress on the house. We're gonna make a bid on Monday for a house we really like nearby. And if we get that, I can actually start saving proper money again. The irony that I save money by buying a fucking house. I think I actually have the paper for Sarah's teeth somewhere on my desk. Not her actual teeth, though we did get her teeth too, so. Nice. I know, right? Currently renting myself, and man, it just keeps going up. It really does keep going up. Like when we got this place that we're living in now, I think it was like 825 something a month, maybe even lower, like 800. Now it's 950, encroaching 975, and we're like, no, we gotta leave. We can't keep this up. Not to mention, Jesus Christ, people keep selling or changing apartments above us, and so of course they renovate. So they cut floorboards, they cut. Apparently, I heard this morning, ceiling, bathroom tiles. Just hear all these drilling noises every fucking day, which sucks when you work from home. Hmm. It's 950 when I moved in. Now 1050. Ooh. Bro, and then there's still also gas and electricity to pay on top of all that. Oh, be an adult, they said. You can do whatever you want, they said. Like, if it wasn't for my parents, I would not be able to move out. Well, get us to move out to a house because they're also donating some. I forgot the Dutch word. You know, gift money when your parents can hand you a certain amount because taxes. They'll have to check with the Belastingdienst every damn time. Like he can send this amount even though he doesn't live in the Netherlands anymore. Blah 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 blah. I have to call like the Belastingdienst 3 times or something because different departments double and triple check. But okay, now the house we're go into, it's nice. I'm gonna have a bigger office than the one I'm in right now. Umiko will have her office, which can double up as a guest bedroom, maybe a bedroom for offspring one day in the future if we decide that. But in this economy, I know there's some law here. It's like a parent can send money to their child, but a sibling can't nearly send as much to their sibling. Exactly, yeah, the family law kind of stuff. Spoon! Spoon. 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 Bear with me. Well, what did fucking Infinity call you? Spoon handle, more like spoon scream. There you go. You're gonna have to change up your voice changer, bro. You're no longer Megatron. You gotta be a bit more of a whiny little bitch of a minion. Man does never sleep, honestly. Or he sleeps at an incredibly regular time. Just woke up. What the fuck, man? What is your. It's like 11 where you're at? Something like that? Near 11:30? I think I got that right. Or am I mixing that with Ohio? I encounter a lot of Ohio streamers lately. 10:30? Nice. Also, getting up at 10:30. 11:30, I mean, what the fuck? Spoonwave. I mean, Soundwave was a pretty cool transformer, if I recall him correctly. Giant ass eyeball. Deep voice goes beep boop boop. Yeah, those are all the major surfaces. I'm gonna have to switch to the finer brush soon. Get some. Okay. Spoon Scream was better. Yeah. Soundwave is the coolest transformer, but you were thinking of Shockwave. Am I? Oh, Shockwave is the eyeball one. Okay. Who the fuck is Soundwave? So now Starscream is the sniveling little bitch who goes, hey, Megatron, my lord. All the fucking time. Oh shit, really? Damn. Guy's got voice range. I mean, I wasn't old enough to reach Gen 1 Transformers. I was more of the on the tail end of Beast Wars and Armada. I didn't get to appreciate all the super OG stuff. Oh no, but there was one before Armada. There was Robots in Disguise. I think that was Gen 3, right? Can't recall. Soundwave is the boom box with the little cassette tape minions with awesome voice. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Name fits, but oh, don't think he made it to the later gens. Right, let's not fuck my beautiful blues. He's Megatron's real number one. Eat your heart out, Starscream. I don't know if Gen 1 had it, but definitely I remember in Transformers Armada, so that's, I don't know, Gen 3 or 4 by that point. Um, when they introduced the concept of power linking, God, my brain exploded. You know, two Transformers are combining. What the fuck? Oh, Optimus and Jetfire. Oh, so cool. God, and Jetfire sounds like a cowboy. What the shit? Blew my mind. And then to see that also in like the Bayformers as well, with Blackfire and Optimus, I was like, that's an icing on the cake right there. Jetfire, yeah, Jetfire was fucking peak. Watch Transformers on VHS, oh, bro. That's a piece of technology I've not heard in a long time. Does thou remember the floppy disk? There was, I got a very tight position here. I think my little brother had some dinosaur transformer ones. Oh, the Dinobots, yeah. It was kind of like we won Beast Wars, but less shit. The save icon, you mean? Oh. I just have some vague, vivid memories of Beast Wars. So very like on off. I just remember it being so depressing at the end because essentially all the Autobots die, and it's just Optimus by himself against Megatron. Shit was crazy. I just remember Starscream was actually an Autobot that got corrupted into a Decepticon or something like that. Very faint memories of that shit, and I had the actual Starscream from Beast Wars as a figure. I actually still be lying around somewhere. Oh my god. I need to get a position where I can actually see what the hell I'm doing here. Yeah, yeah. The camera can't see shit. I mean, it's a big T-Rex and a robot, right? Exactly. Like, you can't screw that shit up. I also liked in, I think, Robots in Disguise when Megatron had a dragon transformation. That was also pretty cool because in that one, yeah, the Decepticons were more beast-like. Instead of having Starscream, he had that fucking limp-ass shark boy as his number one minion. I watched Gen 1 Transformers, and it was because my dad had me watching. Wow, that's a proper dad there. Talks like a drunk Yoda. Hmm. In the Latin dub, I watched it Latin American. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Figured. Oh my god. Espanol. No soy Optimum Prime. Waking up. Ah. Alright, now I'll go to this side of the guitar. Oh yeah, another fucking mind-blowing thing I think from Robots in Disguise for me was when they introduced the concept of Optimus having a brother, which was oh fuck, what was his name? It began with an M in that generation. Oh fuck. It was Mag something. Optimus Prime. Shut the fuck up. Yo soy Optimus Prime y nosotros somos los Autobots. How do you say Autobots roll out in Espanol? Ultra Magnus. That was the fuck. Yes. Good save. Good save. God, and they also had power. Actually, they had power linking already in that one. Ultra Magnus and Optimus power linked in that. Reluctantly, I'll add, but hey. I should have the spark of command, Optimus, not you. Ultra Magnus, no, we're brothers. We should work together to stop Megatron. Optimus Secundus, shut the. Ultra Magnus did have a very baller design. It was like a sleek white truck, very like kind of still new age, which I guess also kind of like emphasized him being like the younger brother to Optimus, and therefore, newer vehicle. Uh, oh, I found the cat teeth thing, so I'll bring that out in a minute. Just saw it on the corner of my desk when I looked over at the screen. Sit. What's interesting in his giant looking mode is him inside a suit of armor while outside it looks like a wiped Optimus Prime. Yeah, right? Oh, Power Link was just such an awesome concept. Whoever thought of that was genius. Come here, you. Just checking I don't dox myself here. There is an address on the other side, but that's okay. Right. So this is a list of cat teeth, and Sarah had cavities in these two molars here in the back of her left side. And this is the weird thing. There was a hidden tooth that was growing in between C and P here. So it's just like, what the fuck are you? And they had to remove that. And they even drew it like between the line because like this shit should not be here. This freak mutation. So 3 teeth removed in one session. Poor baby's on painkillers and just kind of like lazing about. And yeah, she has all her other teeth. So seems reasonable. Yeah. Wake me up inside. Ah, save me. Okay, we've got a bit of over here. Hey, focus. 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 There was another Transformer in Robots in Disguise, the third gen or whatever gen it is. It was a giant train? Question mark? Not sure if I'm remembering that correctly. He was the giant super robot everyone was fighting over to get, and I don't mean Unicron, but like Fortress Magnus. Yes. Oh, okay, it came to me. Ha! Fuck. Astrobot. No, no, beat you to it. Fortress Magnus or something like that. Fortress something. That shit was cool. That looked like it'd have been a cool figure to have. Oh, figure. It's a fucking giant box. Maximus, Fortress Maximus. Okay, that was it. Yeah, that shit was whack. And it's not so much power linking as you just kind of walk inside his box and you control the bitch. Till he kind of woke up his own spark or something. I really don't remember um Robots in Disguise that well. It really was like on the tail end of my memory. Transformers Armada was definitely the one that kind of stayed fresh in my mind. I guess also because it was a bit traumatic. They had some proper fucking deaths going on in in Armada. That was pretty fucked up for a kid, you know? Ultra Magnus was a fucking bitch. Yep, yep, no, he was. Cool design. Absolute bitch, though, of a personality. I agree. Rodimus. Hmm. Okay, Gen 1 Rodimus, maybe. Gen Armada. No, it was Armada. Energon Rodimus. He was a bit of a stuck up asshole. But that's like 3 or 4 gens later, so it's not even Hot Shot at anymore. Or Hot Rod. They renamed Hot Rod to Hot Shot later, and I was like, what the fuck? Effectively a different character. In the air. Actually reminds me I have a new obsession. But we'll get to it when the song ends. Ignore the camera focus on the boobs. I have to paint the guitar here, okay? Don't judge. It's art. Therefore, it's allowed. Okay, guys? Ooh, nearly hit the fingers there. Sure. Press X to doubt. Listen. Listen. I hated Hot Rod Rodimus Prime as a kid. He always blamed. Oh, yeah, of course, you know, it makes sense in that regard. But, you know, Optimus also picked him to be his successor, I think, right? Or did he happened to be there? Here, take the fucking spark thingy. Spark of leadership. Spark of this or that. He picked Ultra Magnus? Really? In Gen 1? The Matrix chose Hot Rod. Oh. Damn. Get fucked, Ultra Magnus. You little bitch. It would an open. Oh, sucks to suck, Magnus. Oh. Imagine that. You get the spark of command in your hand, and the spark just said to you, skill issue. And it refused to open. Okay. Now for my latest obsession. Hang on. Where are you? It's in this playlist somewhere. Into them. Oh my god, you know, I wish they put a fucking search in your own playlist so this thing would be fucking easier to find. Uh, I know you're here. You know, I'm being dumb about it. I should just sort by fucking song name. You can't sort by song name? No. Ah, here we go. So, my latest obsession has been listening to songs that are bardcore and redubbed in Latin. uh, oh, it's actually a bit loud, isn't it? And not just it's classical Latin. Yeah, right. Adaptus. Yeah, yeah, it's vulgar Latin, I think. Not theologic. It's not theological. The other one, ecclesiarchal Latin. Now is the religious one. Um, Vulgar Latin or Pig Latin, whatever you want to call it. And then there was one before that, the original Latin. Can't remember its name though. Yeah, no. I mean, not many people can do real Latin anyway. I'll cut the guy some slack. I don't think you can rap in real Latin. Feel like vulgar is built better for rapping. You know, just a thought. Okay, fucking make me a rap song in real Latin then, huh? Mr. Flex. What I do appreciate is he localized it. So instead of saying like see the pendulum swing by, he said as the water drips because they only have water clocks back then. They don't actually have mechanical clocks. So I was like, ah, that's fucking clever. Never said I could rap. I mean, just know how to speak vulgar Latin too. Yeah, got him some slack. At least he tried. He also did All Star from Smash Mouth, and that was funny. Not the smartest Gladius in the arena. I smirked. Yeah, it is proper Latin. It is done by official translators and stuff, so, you know, you can sass all you want. It's got the backing of university degree people. Do or do not, there is no try. Yeah, right. Okay. There is brown between the strings, so I should probably just dip in there for safety's sake. Cool. Did I get the brown in there? No, I did not. This is one poopy ass looking guitar now, but see what we can do about that in a minute. There we go. I'm trying to think. Is there a single Transformer series that did not end with fighting Unicron? Because I feel like they all ended up with having to deal with Unicron at one point or another. He's kind of always the big calamity thing. But I honestly can't think of one where he's not the issue. In that fucking gap, bro. Hmm. I mean, okay, Energon was after Armada, so after they dealt with Unicron, so I guess that counts. But at the same time, I think he comes back because it's fucking Unicron, and the guy just doesn't stay dead. Not for sure. I think Unicron was definitely one of the more scarier things for me as a kid. That and the Return the Slab shit from Courage the Cowardly Dog. That shit was fucked up. That should not have been allowed on TV. Return the slab. Just that volume. That was a bit loud. Neither how well you know your stuff. What are the different Romance languages, man? What aren't? You got French, Spanish, Italian, Portuguese to a degree, Romanian. Now, okay, I'm not gonna go through all the Spanish sub ones like Catalan and all that. Uh, you can argue English because 70% of it is fucking French, but you know, it's still a German language at the end of the day. Um, Now, if you're gonna go French colonial, there is still, of course, you know, Brazil, Colombian, you know, all this, all Latin America, to be honest. Um, hmm, with Jamaican, they have patois, because that's a very interesting fusion. I don't think it necessarily counts. Maybe. Um, Trying to think now of any other derivatives. Quebecois is a branch of French. Hmm. Luxembourgish. Now, hang on a minute. I don't think that counts. No, that's too German. Um, I'm trying to move to Africa here for a second. Is there anything in Africa? It's got some descendant stuff from the French and Spanish colonial. Its own thing. Hmm. Not off the top of my head. Can't think of one at least. At least not unique enough. And then we've got Asia. Macau has some very interesting Portuguese Chinese dialect. Hey, Milam. I'm trying to think of every Latin language ever, and I don't think I can get all of them. Because there's just too many baby ones. Mm. No, I think that's about all I can land on off the top. I don't have the fucking Indo-European family chart in front of me, and I was... Huh. I'm good, I'm good. Taking it easy. Getting interrogated by infinity. Beyond that, it's alright. We're just chilling and figuring out the rest of my composition by doing the guitar. Full on brain fart in school for web design. Oh shit. Yes, yes. Well, to be fair. Do they still bother with teaching? I guess it makes sense to teach it properly through and through. Because, you know, while people can wangle their way around with WordPress and other just JavaScript heavy things, you should know the basics. I'm starting to be a graphics designer. Okay. Oh, so you're going more the art path than the actual programming path. Okay. Damn, and they force you to do programming that much? Shit. Okay. Chill out, school. Fucking rough economy out here. At this education, I want to be a web designer. Oh, wait, one would imagine. Very cool. Oh, God, ads already? Shit, man. All right. Yeah, how was the design you were working on? Last update I saw you basically went for a rework. After the Easter break, I have 6 hours of coding in a week. Oh, yeah. Bad? How bad? Teacher failed me. Oh, what a bitch. Okay. Based on what? What was the irk points for the teacher? It wasn't that bad. I wouldn't think it's like, fail worthy. That being said, I'm not a teacher. No. Gave me no feedback. Jeez. Well, that's annoying. Well, I'm no absolute expert in web design because I did game design, but I do UI UX for a living, so I can give you feedback if you want. It will be from a very utilitarian lens, though, so don't expect me to be full hardcore on aesthetics, but if it has function, that's everything to me. Oh, function over form, practicality. He says as he paints a miniature. Catalan has its own language number since it's actually closer to French and Portuguese than it is to Spanish. Okay, in that regard, sure, but it's still a Latin language, so teehee, I still win indirectly. The only thing said was like, meh, rude. I also spent 14 hours on a website for an assignment for web design that I'm never going to use again. Yeah, right? They always make you build these massive ass projects. I mean, okay, I get the ideas that you can then build it a lot faster next time for shit that you actually need, but be practical. Like, teach the kids to make a portfolio website so that way they can use the portfolio website. Ugh. Because they're going to have to make one anyway when they graduate, so may as well make one that's useful you can develop over time. And make it flexible so you can sync and then redesign your portfolio as you go because maybe you come up with some changes or you get better at it. You said I did too much for my website. Fucking too much, my ass. Over the top. Well, I mean, okay, I'm saying this without actually seeing the design, so eh. Expect more feedback than too much, from a teacher at least. I was like, you better give me good grades. Send you the design? Yeah, sure. I won't look at it now because obviously busy, but cool. Watch me go. I won't go hypercritical unless you want me to go critical. I will just say yes and no's and here and there. But I mean, that's if you even want my feedback. But I do want feedback. Okay, I've been known to be very harsh at times, so I will try and restrain myself a little bit. After all, still a student, still learning. That's fine. You know. Ah, shit, ads. Okay, quick ad break, guys. I'll be back in a moment. Gotta go to the toilet and all that. Enjoy cats. Meow. And we're back. Hey. Yeah, I see your website. Yeah. I do see already off the top of my head a couple of points that I could think of, but I'm going to save that for later. I want to type it out and think. But, you know, I wouldn't call that fail worthy. Like, Jesus Christ, calm down, lady. What kind of standard do you have? But, oh, man, okay. I also don't have the grading rubric in front of me to decide how much a student should get or not. Made most of it yesterday night. It was one night? Alright, shit. Not bad, not bad. Woo, fuck. $6. Shit. I mean, there are some days where I'm just like staring at my Adobe XD and I'm like, how do I make a container? I'm like, I do this for a living. People pay me money. I should know this. Hey, Paul. Welcome in. How you doing, man? The only thing I saw in my sleep was code. Yeah, that moment where you're just constantly thinking about how could I have developed that better? And you just wake up screaming and scribbling notes down, be like, holy fuck, I could have done that. Wide awake. I'm wide awake now. Good, but bored. Boot up Space Marine. New patches are fun. Biovore is an absolute piece of work if you don't deal with it quickly. That's my advice to you. Or finish Wukong, you coward. I say as I don't play a single fucking Souls game, you know? Because I'd get toxic. The way we make out. In a 2-bitch coma. I'm wide awake now. Back. Okay. Look at this. Little splotchy here or there. Hey, Schmexy. Hey, White Wolf. Fucking immediately with the fart. For all those not streamers who are interested in mini artists, we've had Mini Maddies in, we've had Spoon, we have now White Wolf. Like 50% of the stream is artists. Give them all a follow. Paul, stream more so I can start promoting you. I found Souls games oddly satisfying. Well, you're one of them weird ones. Or as we call those people in game design, people who liked Fiero because they didn't have a fucking name for it in English. It means fiery passion, kind of. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm not in the same category as Maddie's or Spoon. You throw paint, okay, Mister Fucking non-metallic, metallic hell Drake motherfucker. I mean, like, what do you think slapping paint looks like here? You know, fucking chill the fuck out. Maddies, you're not allowed to say you throw paint around. You teach people. The minute you start teaching, You are removed from the beginner or the middle ground artist category. You're too high now. So unless you stop teaching, Souls are my relaxing games. Fuck off. I saw you play Wukong. That was not relaxed. What is this fucking boss doing? Blah 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 blah. Stupid fucking bullshit. Tiny ass iframe. Oh, relaxing game. How did you like my deep German accent? I can only do a high pitched gay German normally, so I made an attempt. Ja, doing the very camp German. That's super easy, super schnell, super geil. Anything deeper is impossible for me. Four out of 10. Listen, I teach them what not to do. I mean, okay, still is teaching. Wukong bosses are pieces of work, that's for sure. Like again, I don't play them. I have watched them, of course. I do feel like Wukong is kind of built in a more bullshittery way than like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. There's just this like weird method to madness that they do their what's it called again? Telepath, not telepathing. Um, telegraphing. That's it. Okay, hang on. I need to get this. I know no one's going to see it, but I know it's there, so I have to deal with this. I have a colleague that does what he calls a German porn star impression, and it's so funny I stop breathing. Yeah, listen, okay, not everyone can, be super sexy and super German. It's a talent. What can I say? I just base it off Bruno, man. I mean, fucking, there's no other alternative. For a while, that was also the voice everyone gave to Hitler for some fucking reason. Okay, shouldn't go there. Well, no, appreciate is built different. So, you know, that's just is. How does that sound? Yeah, explain White Wolf. Explain your porn star German. Heavy is the Okay, are we done with all the base coating? Can I move on to the next brown, please? Can't exactly type it. Well, you can kind of make a comparison like, oh, this actor and this actor with a higher or lower tone. Something, something, something. It's not the clearest example, I know, but fuck you. Okay. think we can move on to the next brown. Yippee. I'll just record him and have it as a redeem. There you go. Now you're thinking with portals. Okay, now let's do some planning, which I didn't do at all here. How are we going to highlight this bitch? And I mean the guitar. Now the light comes from the side. So makes sense basically to hit all the edges and bit of the rim. Pure white, no you. Probably the bit just north of the hand. It's mostly the metallics that are going to shine the most, so really wood shouldn't do that much. Definitely pure white. Now, I know you're joking, but actually I did see a video about how to do wood grain. And people did white and then a contrast paint on top of it. So technically, you're not wrong. Fuck you, you're not wrong though. Is the wood varnish? Yeah, exactly. How often do you see a varnished guitar? Actually, it's quite a surprising amount, isn't it? Yeah. Usually they're like the plates area. But I'm gonna make this metal anyway, so plates. Yeah, right? Yeah. Listen, okay, I've not seen a guitar in a long fucking time. In person. Yeah, we'll varnish these nuts. Okay. Let's see. I got Xandri Dust, which is very bright in comparison. I wouldn't say I should
Drop
actually
down and you
do
give
it.
me 10.
God damn it, I'm planning here. Let me think. Ultra wide. Slap you with my pimp glove. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for the pimp glove. Exercise is good for the thought process. All right. Boop. Okay, if I only have Xandri Dust, yes, I could kind of bake it onto the wood. I could be very adventurous. Let's do a test, actually. I might do a redeem 1 point and it'd be Adaptus as push up. Fuck off. Oh no. I keep forgetting to put a sound effect for that one. But yeah. Hello, Carlo. This is why you should prime the ever-loving shit out of everything. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. I do this. Because if I start doing this, I might end up in a bit of a cryo situation. You're just sitting around fucking ever doing stars. And low key, I do not want to put myself through that. God, I need way more. Okay. Part of me hopes this doesn't work so I don't have to actually do this. But if it looks good, I'm gonna fucking hate myself. Should probably pick up a brush. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go live in a bit. Or is this one of your off days? Jace is doing his weird ass shit again with his blood angels. That's too wiggly. Wood grain should be a little bit more straighter. I'll be live shortly. Fair enough. What the fuck does wood grain look like? Google. Holy shit. Do I really want to do this? Oh my god. You would have a knot, and then it just kind of works around the knot, and it either radiates out or. Oh my god, so we could do shit like this? Then it would go further out like so. Horsing about? Yes, I am, sir. Wood grain looks a lot like wood grain. Shut the fuck. You funny guy, you hilarious, sir. Funny, funny. Aha, hee hee. Hilarious. Can radiate that out as much as I want. That's what a knot should do, and then it just kind of layer pushes it against the edges. I can't believe wood grain is made of wood grain. I know, right? Fucking mind blowing. Love you too. Yeah, yeah. Love you too, Wolfie. You beautiful British bastard. Mm. Now, if I did this shit here, it would have to be way damn smaller. Like a fuckload smaller. Be easier with an airbrush, you gotta tell me, right? So, if only I could win an airbrush from a charity event, right? I mean, okay, it was like a really small chance, but still. That work? Hmm. You know, we could pull it off. You know, it might look amazing, or it might look like dog shit. Which is just miniature painting in general, really. Little boobies on the screen. Hibby, are you bored shitless today? Bringing you to my domain. Glaze over the grain pattern. Yeah. Wait, glaze over the... As in you make the pattern with glazing? Or you mean I cover the pattern when I fuck it up? Not a bit. Yeah. Listen to me, what? Do what you've done, but glaze it with a very thin glaze. Oh boy. Let's get some practice strokes in. And by that I mean my brush. Soften. That's what I was missing. I was missing a fucking kitchen roll. Okay, 1 minute. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk wolf. Guess where I'll be lurking? Ha ha ha. Which white wolf? Hit him with the classic. Go live, coward. Just disappointed my BF? Oh no, what did you do? If we're allowed to know. Let's see. What will this do? It's so fucking thin though. Hmm. Okay, well, I could get it thinner that way. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's a method to the madness here. To be careful with the amount. Plan to stream on Twitch, and then he was like, "What about Colin?" Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I get it. What up, gamers? Hey, Zest. Wait. So did you pick streaming over the phone call? Is that why he's disappointed? Sorry, babe. Gotta be a gamer, bro. I respect the hustle, by the by. Yeah, I think this might have some credence to it. Hard to tell. Well, I was planning to stream like all day. Yeah, I mean, if you need your break, you need your break, and I'm sure he respects that. You've had a shit week. You deserve a break. You know. Sorry, babe. The game and the boys come first. Gotta get them achieves, whatever the fuck you get in whatever game you're playing. I'm a bit of an achievement whore, so my default goes to achievements. Okay. I think it's enough practice strokes. Let's do the real thing. Something I hear wolf in my ear. Hydrate. Woo woo. I love the song. Everybody loves. Well, okay, I say that not everyone loves Red Hot Chili Peppers, but I love Red Hot Chili Peppers. I want people to yell at this British man for me. Harass him. There we go. Sounded like he was really upset today in the call, and I was like, "What's up?" And he said the roof. Well, fucking yeah, okay, yeah, I know. How are people going to know how you feel if you're going to say the roof is your fucking? I mainly associate with the "Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut." Nah, nah. Yeah, I mean, okay, if you're both in the mood, maybe it's better just to take it easy, huh? Relationships are also about making sure you give each other some distance at time to time. That being said, long distance is probably the maximum distance you can give. So, uh, I didn't stay in a long distance long myself, so I can't really talk either. And ours fell apart, so nah. The best approach here. Wood grain along the length. Slender guitar that way. Oh shit, camera focus. There we go. It's like you sound said, tell me what's wrong. Yeah, doesn't ever say. We'll see each other in 2 weeks. That's fine. Yeah, people don't know how you feel if you don't tell them. It's a very obvious thing people forget. Picked up the Dungeon Master's Guide. You're gonna read about 50% of it and think, ah, that's enough, I'll manage, and then you'll realize, shit, I need to read the rest, and you never will. Oh wait, then that was just me. uh, it do be like that though. Half the time, the first time DMs never read the fucking book. I'm about to weave the realms and balance the forces of good and evil. Oh yeah, you're gonna homebrew your whole world, or that's fun. Stressful at times, but it's fun. Rush, please hold together. I ain't paying $50 just to read a module. Yeah, right. Fucking homebrew that shit, right? Oh, I called with him for 20 minutes, and my mood to stream is kind of ish gone. You know, what helps me decide it when I'm also kind of like blech, and I also tell that to my fiance. Just boot up the game first and see how you feel when the game is open in front of you. When the game's open in front of you, that kind of helps, decide, do I actually want to show people my content right now or not? So that's my recommendation. Boot up the game, assess how you feel. Let that guide you. Can't think of stories better in my head on a toilet for free. Sometimes the story's really worse shit and the module's not gonna lie. Some are okay, everyone loves what's it, Curse of Strahd. Never played it myself, but must be good if people love it that much. Well, the thing is, I'm just gonna turn off my. Yeah, that's fine too. You know, you don't have to. Look at me. Do you see a face cam? Nah. uh, Curse of Strahd is just Castlevania with more steps. Yes, but people love Castlevania. That's why it works. I usually stream with the face cam, and you can have a time when you don't want to stream with the face cam. That's perfectly normal. Hey guys, sorry I don't feel like face camming today. Streams anyway. Hmm. Which, by the way, I don't think I have. Bam, have a follow. Be happy. I followed you. Now you have to stream. No, okay, don't be obligated. Take care of yourself first. I have no idea what I'm gonna stream. I have like two ideas, but can't decide what. Flip a coin. When the coin's in the air, then you'll realize, shit, I want the other one, and then you do that one. I literally gambled on bidding on a house doing that, so I can tell you that works. If I can bid a house by coin flipping, I think you can decide what game to play based on coin flipping. First idea is designing 50 posters in the duration of the stream. The other is modded Hogwarts Legacy. Modded Hogwarts sounds more fun, but that's me. Alien Isolation? Fuck Alien Isolation. Fucking. Ugh. Ugh, that game. Umiko played with voice detection a while back. This was a long while, half a year ago. She played Isolation. So memory doesn't serve well, but that was a fun stream. Yeah. Still have that issue. Like I'm great with a horror movie, no problem. Stonewall through a horror movie, no issue. Put a horror game, put a controller in my hand, and I have to control the victim. Fuck, man. I can't move for shit. Except DBD, because DBD is hardly a horror movie. That the game, I mean, DBD is just funny. Does that look on camera? Hmm. I don't even know if I have 50 ideas for a poster. Yeah, fuck that. Just play modded then. You deserve a break. Give yourself a break. First time in a week I didn't want to play Dead by Daylight. Yeah, well, you know, after a while the game does kind of wear down on you. I play it in bursts, you know. I get this itch to do DBD for a little bit, and then it stops, and then I'll be like, okay, no, it's back. Same with my Paradox games. You know, I can't keep up that tempo forever. Sheesh. It is hard to see if I'm doing this right or not. It's so fucking thin. Sect wave 2. Just down it. They're playing one game at school today because I was bored. Web designers going to yeah. There were times where I booted up a game during class just cause. Not DBD though, but yeah. I think it was Hearthstone was all the rage back then. So, ugh, the amount of people who would be playing Hearthstone in the middle of class was so fucking palpable. Jesus, terrible college students. But we're studying game design. It's research. You fucking. Daily boot up at Risk at School. Ah, eh. Okay. Oh, what do I want to do? I wanted to test something. Hang on. Before I keep driving myself insane doing the wood grain this way. What if I cheese it with a little bit of dry brushing? Hmm? In the most cringiest way, though. No, that does not hold the pigment that well. Ah, nah, that wouldn't work. Damn. I'm not the best student. Nobody's the best. Well, okay, I say that. There is a fraction of a class is always the best student. So don't beat yourself up about that. I certainly wasn't the fucking best student. Look at me, I'm a fucking PNG. You think I'm a good streamer? I'm a good student? No, that's not gonna work. Okay. How about with a toothpick? I'm trying to do everything I can to avoid fine lining this with a brush. Does not hold the paint that well. As expected, it is, after all, a goddamn toothpick. Yeah, no. God damn it. Brush it is. How dare I, a guy who's wanting to paint a miniature with paintbrushes and paint, not want to use a paintbrush? Fuck me. If I get 10 out of 20, I'm happy. Same. Passing grades, whatever. It's not like your job is going to check what grades you have. They never fucking do. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's do a flatter surface up here, get more into the zone of it. Oh god, this is so far away from the camera. Thank you for the lurk. Take it easy. Figure out what you want and go for it. I believe in you. Saw a piece of sprue, and I'm going to ignore it. Wood kind of starts to collapse. And what? We fall back to the right. I think that kind of gives off a reasonable wood feel. A bit faded, not gonna lie, because I can't hold a stroke for shit, but right there a little bit. My bad. Okay. And mm, okay. I think we are gonna be okay with the grain. I'm not gonna go too hardcore. Like I'm not gonna do the whole bass of the guitar, frankly. That can piss off. Might just do the rest of the neck and then that'll do. That'll do, pig. Go. Had a blind shot in that one. That's a bit rough. Damn. Mhm. Sorry if I'm a bit locked in, chat, but you know, wood is wood, and I've got wood. The guitar. Don't at me. Do need a wee bit of dark here in the corner because that do better if that wasn't so watered down, but oh god, it's already been 2 hours. Are you kidding me? I don't feel like I'm near done enough. 2 hours worth of work. Ah. Mm. Let us do some grays for the guitar. Mm. I start with Mechanica Standard as the darkest, and then I can just oomph it up a little bit where I want to. This is my first pseudo attempt at non-metallic metal, so it's gonna be a bit funny, honey. Get the paints ready just in time for the ad. I need a lot of the grays, so. Administratum. And then touch it up with some white at the very end. Can pull out the white later with the AK. This fuck Corvus or White Scar. Not until I get a vortex spinning thingy am I gonna really give a shit about White Scar. When the sky comes down. Fucking Avicii, man. Been so long. Shit used to play in the club all the time. God, remember clubbing me. Ooh, jeez. Not with us back. There we are, you piece of thing. There we go. Get that off the belly a little bit. See if we can get these pegs done before the ads, and then more hour. Maybe I might push a 1 more hour after that. I don't want to too hard. All right, ads. Catch you guys in a minute. Apologies, I'm back now. No. Yep. And toggle. I had to get Umiko out of her nap, so. Now, what are we looking at here? We've got all the tar bits up there. We got the cables, which I don't know if I'm actually going to do the darkest gray. Maybe I should anyway. And then the wind up box for the cables. Alrighty. We are indirectly edging. Hell yeah. There are things that I like in miniature painting. It's basically edging or dry brushing. I come back to you and now you're edging. Sorry, bro. It is what it is, you know? Can't help myself. Just really like edging. So this one's going to be a bit difficult. These middle strings, they are a little lower than the other two. Got it. Get out skilled. How goes the stream at a dinner break? It's alright. Had a little bit of a slowdown so I could focus on the wood grains, as you kind of see here. I hated. He said it, we can quote him now. He loves edging. Yeah, fuck yeah, of course I love edging. You don't need to quote me, I will say it repeatedly. Thank you. The wood turned out better than I thought it would, but it's still kind of like, you know. You need not quote me, I know what I am at. Or what I'm about. Honey pie, honey pie. Can't live on the edge if you are the edge. The ridiculous thing about this song, you know, obviously singing about a woman or person he's interested in and calling them honey pie. But the whole music video, he's literally chasing a honey pie that's being pulled around on a cart with a camera on it. I've been playing WoW Classic. There's a high level item people are trying to buy and sell in trading chat called Edge Master's Hands. Ooh. Honey pie better than a honey pot? Yeah. You can eat a honey pie, evidently. Edge Master's Hands. Hell yeah. I hope my hands get that good. Wait. Edgemaster's hand guards. Oh god, you need to protect your hand when edging. I mean, I am wearing a glove, I suppose, so. Okay. Actually, a considerable amount of tabs on this fucking guitar. Hmm. And I'm actually seeing a lot of places where I missed some brown. Because classic, you don't spot it until you've moved on to the to a different color. Oh, that's what we're coming back to. It's one of those kind of blinds. Yeah. I have another. Okay, besides being colorblind, I have one other blindness that I suffer greatly from, and it's intense man vision. It's really bad. Umeko complains about it a lot. Like something's like right in front of me and I can't see it. Right there. No. Yeah. Intense man vision. Yeah, yeah. So man vision is when like you're looking for something, it's right in front of you. It's right there, but you just don't see it. Like, honey, can you get the I don't know ketchup from the fridge? You open the fridge, you're staring at the fridge, it's gone. It's not there. She has to walk over. She points at the ketchup, and you're like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, sorcery. Honestly, I think she summons the ketchup. My vision's actually okay. She's just gaslighting me. Over on this side. Oh man, there's some kind of weird side effects to having cats. Cat's afraid of cucumbers. I don't think so. I've not attempted that test with these ones. I held a paprika to them once. We're okay with that. Usually most animals like they see red and they're like, "Oh god, what the fuck?" Fucking Slipknot into girls want to have fun. My playlist is a little cursed. Maybe I should curate it a bit better. Break up the genres. I think the logic that is like green long. Yeah, yeah, the whole snake thing. I've heard of that before. I don't. While that potentially could be an instinctual thing, domestic cats have been domesticated for so long. Air quotes domesticated because cats they don't really. To the point that, like, how afraid of snakes do they really need to be, having not had to encounter them in such a long time? Any more gray? Let go. Girls just wanna have. I got this whole idea of the snake green fear mammalian thing. I mean, wouldn't we have that too? Like, you have to go really far back evolutionarily to be able to kind of have that kind of innate nature built into you. They would not have been cats anymore at that point, and they'd definitely been aligned with some other creatures in the mammalian family line. Ah, unstick, please. Thank you. The Edge Master's handguard gets stuck to things. Interesting. Good to know. So grab it. Yep. Listen, I don't make the rules. Ooh, that's a little too much gray. Oh, well. Okay. Now we want to edge this probably too, because it is kind of like the head guard. I'm going to be edging for a while here. If my brush doesn't fucking keep giving up on me. A little bit psycho. Hello, miss. You don't do miniatures yourself, right? You just kind of observe Geo. I do not. Okay. How often has the interest risen in you, and then you're like, nah, it's too expensive, Lamau? Oh, I can't art for sheet. Well, you know. I thought I couldn't either. And here I am. I have friends who do. Also, the RP association in town has some events occasionally. Oh, there we go. Officially, I think I picked up the brush again May, April last year. And it was very on and off until like November did I start seriously painting. So, you know, if I can do this within that amount of time, anything's possible. All the power to you. I'll settle for watching. Yeah, fair. One day the FOMO will get you. It got me. Kept seeing all these beautiful models and said, I want one. And then I'm like, I can't paint for shit about what I think I was doing. Okay, don't have an edge to edge here, so we're gonna have to very, very gently run the line. When everyone stops streaming it, somehow still keeps the hype up, that's when. Uh-huh. Mr. I'm too hip. And I remember when hipsters first became a thing, or were like recognized as a thing. It was like, oh my god, you're such a hipster, bro. Too hip, no, too lazy. Also remember when hipster fashion was coming out in our school, and you know, you started to see it appear more and more. And then when it got to the Danish section, because it's funny for you, it didn't change much. The Danish hipsters just basically kept wearing the same shit. Hipster is just Danish fashion. 2000s Danish fashion, I'll add. Oh shit, right. Danish or Copenhagen fashion. Um okay, Kibby, you're also gonna have to help me out here because you were in the same school and he's Danish. Um I noticed there was this trend among the Danish students that just all of them wear tight jeans for some reason, and I mean like ball crushing tight jeans. Um, Hoodies, kinda. Um, and like these half polos, so it's kind of like they got the shirt pocket for the polo, but not the collar. Yeah, yeah, right. That was like kind of when we started realizing, oh god, this is what the Danes do. Talking recently when I was like, well, when we were young, like this is 2005, maybe, give or take. I only remember one or two in the class wearing that. Okay. 20 years ago. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Listen. Listen. You don't have to remind me. Fuck. Oh, so old. Don't at me, kiddo. Yeah, right. remember. Sorry if I go off screen here, these are very tiny details. They fixed all the brown splotch. Oh, no. Oh, God, Kippy, we are so fucking old. Shit. You wasn't even born then. Oh my god. No. Oh. That's soul crushing. Say that you remember. That's it in September. Oh fuck. Went to school when I was 3 years old. Oh my fucking god, bro, shut up. La la la, I can't hear you. Crawling in my crawl. Remember when that was a fucking song on YouTube? Bet you that shit's over 15 years old now. Oh man. Oh, my back just started to hurt. Probably the oldest here. I approve of this Sharon pain. Can we change audience to that was when I was in your no. Cannot. Elvis, how old are you? I question that age claim. And now I'm turning 23 years bad. Infinity, you fucking go back to preschool. Holy shit. You're the axe or docs on the street. Yeah, I am asking your age. I'm not asking for your social security number, bro. But okay, whatever. Um, yeah, it's not like my age. It's literally part of the. Danes put their their age in their social security. It just says 34. Oh shit! Actually, yeah, you taught me. Fuck. Okay, fair enough. Sitting at a humble 31 for me. Get banished to the Shadow Realm. Adaptus, you are old enough almost to be that. I know, right? To be your. Wait a minute. No. Wait. You're 23. And if I'm 31. No, yeah, man, at least 18, right? Man, is my math fucked up? Give me a calculator. Said you were 23. 41. Nah, I'm 31. That's a decade off, man. Yeah, okay. Whew, you threw me off there. Whew. Illimus, however. 8 is early but not entirely impossible. Yeah. You spooked me, bandana. Fucking Jesus Christ. White Wolf, though, he's definitely old enough to be your dad, namely because he has 2 kids. 3 kids? 3 kids. So. Hashtag dads of Twitch. That's a tag, by the way. You find a lot of them painting Warhammer because this is the dad hobby after all. Friends of mine just had their first kid born today. Happy time. Oh my god. Had you just been 10 years older, yeah. If people still call me Dad Adaptus though, just for the memes of me being old-ish. This one fucking guy called me Grand Adaptus, and I was like, you fuck. Bro, I was mentally scarred for like a week. I could not financially recover from that. Anyway, I'll have to consider your offer, Adaptus, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Wait, topping me? I lost track what the offer is. Because if it's miniature painting or being a dad, I am taken. I'm not planning to raise any Twitch children anytime soon. Obviously, okay. Am I not late to stream? Nah, it's okay, How are you? Feeling a bit better? I know you have your chronic headache every now and then. Hope it's not happening today. Although that would explain why you would probably be getting up from a nap right about now. Well, no? Okay. Well, guess what I got, though? Money? Oh, you got the pretty goose. Let's go. Where's the fucking goose? Get over here. Goose. Let's go. No, I don't need you to be my dad. I do enough jokes myself. Yeah, well, I mean, it's worth a try, son. What do you call a group of disorganized cats? A catastrophe. Oh, fucking bot. Okay, so you are to dine then, M? You are okie dokie? I like edging when the edges are straight, bro. What the fuck is this curvy ass shit? Real edges are straight. Shut up, Adaptus. Yeah, shut up. You listen, AM, you're not meant to agree with me. Not how things are supposed to go. Shush. No, you shush. You sassy sass. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking boob shot. Guys, there's boobs on screen. Ah. Which they're covered, don't worry. No nipples. Okay, there's quite a bit going deep there. We have is each other. Oh. Well, Adaptus, I happen to be a Twitch streamer, not on this account. And thus I'm going to give you the final nickname, Adoptivus Adaptimus. Thanks, son. I appreciate this. That our ship name? Little Miss. Oh shit, actually, wait a minute. That could work. Alright. No, I've never dated someone who's older than me, Illimus. I'm just saying how much experience you got. You can, like, go full Aladdin on my ass and show me the world. Shine shimmery and splendid. Go back if you got mine. Ooh. You'll appreciate this as an artist, a clean canvas. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I get to teach an older man. Interesting. Nope, the adoptivist part was a joke about him adopting me as a Twitch child. Don't worry, I adopt every child. Ish. Oh god, yeah, you're our child. Oh god. Yeah, Infinity. Like, go to your room. Me and your adoptive other dad need to talk. Unless it was your turn to take him to the park. What the fuck? I other adaptive dad. Yeah. I went to the zoo yesterday and saw a baguette in a cage. It was bred and took him to the zoo. Yeah, you did. And he almost got killed by Haram. See, the thing is, when you talk, I think of Geo a little bit, and Geo doesn't shut up about Harambe. I don't remember sperm nearly got. Don't say that. That is our son you are talking about. Geo rarely talks about Harambe. He talks a lot about animal fluids, though. He talks about Harambe when I'm there. To be fair, I was the one who made him Google that, so. Okay, now. Let's just grab the whole petal, fuck it. And we can brown the gaps if we want. I think I'm happy with the gray. Well, then ADHD thing I would understand about you. I mean, to be honest, yeah. Except for Harambe. Ooh, it's been a long time since I heard that one. But no, put those back in your pants. Son, you're too young. Illumis, did you teach him about the birds and the bees yet? I'm not the one to have that talk with him. No, but you and Dad too. Shush. uh, yeah, we should put a cap on that, surely. Actually, it's in my rules, isn't it? I mean, this is fine. No sexualizing is my issue. Sexualized roleplay, that's a big no-no. Don't like that shit here. I might need to actually grab that glass of port. Sorry, no, it's okay. No. This is fine. But like, I'll give you an example. One time, someone like looked at my PNG and was just going all about like yeah, sexual things about it in chat. That's just like that's not cool, bro. that kind of stuff, nah. But I do have a surprise. I fear for my sanity, but go on. It's not Father's Day already, is it? Because then you have to get a gift for your other dad. Wait, which dad are you talking to? But I know the types Adaptus. God fucking damn that redeem. Good reminder though, I still need to automate the muting Spotify when that plays. Closer to shut the break. That's good enough. While we have the grays on, maybe I should just base coat all the other grays. We're delaying the MVP for like 2 months for that. Damn, you generate a lot of points. In 2 months, you're gonna get VIP? Holy shit. I might need to also consider incrementally increasing VIP. So, like, it's 20k now. So then the next one will be 30k, then 40k per person who redeems it because I only have so many VIP slots. So get it while it's hot. Ah, the other in bandana account. Very good. I really want to make these bracelets. No, maybe not. I'll hold off on it. I'll do the bracelets another time. Okay. Bandana. Pinky in the Brain. Oh man, that's an old fucking show, isn't it? Woo! How are we looking? Oh, my neck. It's rough, buddy. Very rough. Now we gotta sketch these highlights, which I, honest to God, really don't have any good idea where that ought to be. Now tell me which one is which. They're both of you. Shushi doesn't know. Don't read this Adaptus. You kid and husband you. Just wanted to play a bit more with another personality. Yeah, I made no. It's something. Highlight should stop because otherwise it's too dark. That's it. Now the light usually hits this way. Actually, it should go down a little bit further on the tabs. Okay. On the strings here. And a little bit on the bottom side. Okay. The red one is the insane one. Actually, it says it's red for me because that might not be said. The one without the 0 too. Yeah, I know, right? It's red on my screen for that, so that doesn't really work, huh? Oh god. Oh no 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 no. Hmm. What else? What else? A little bit on the side here, though I think will be shade. Really run it along the wire a little bit more. Oh god, incoming ads already. I'm gonna go a bit over the 3 hour mark for a wee bit. I'll try and finish the guitar today. That way we can have hair all next time. No, you're fucking wrong. Ah, well, listen, okay? Boo-hoo. I don't know what children would do these days. Herder back in my day. Okay. Get this wire done. Get the next ad break running. Then, I have to blend some of the metals together. I've not done non-metal metallic before, so it's gonna be a bit rough. Power doesn't need that much. Could use some of the blend at most. Should be our widest spots. This angle. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I might actually just do a quick early ad break for the sake of I'm tired. And I need to get a drink. So be right back. Oh, enjoy some kitties. Oh, no, the paprika. I mentioned it. There we go. Nah. Eggy did not care about the paprika too much. But yeah. Okie dokie. Ah, okay. What do we got here now? Blending. That was the thing. A little bit more Mechanicus. I hate that so much, and I'm gonna steal that. Writing that shit down before I forget. Adaptus is over. Fucking comedy. Yeah, right. What better way to provide for your partner than through the content farm? Lighter still. This is what I find difficult about the metallics is that they gotta go really fucking bright all of a sudden. It's just something I don't have that innate feel for yet. Okay. It's about right. Roughly. As close as I can get. Get up and let me out of here. Alrighty. What do we got? Soup. Water in. Not gonna lie, that's still very fucking bright. I don't like that. Go with the darker one. Hi, King. Don't call me King. That is cringe and weird, and I like it, but ew. It's my husband's waifu. I was gonna call you daddy, but okay, bro. Yeah, so about that, Illimus is now apparently my husband, and we've adopted Infinity. Yeah. I don't know how that happened, but that's a thing now. He'd be a good bot. I'm more of the maternal figure here, okay. I mean, to be fair, Illimus, I did tell you to have the birds and the bees talk with them, so that does kind of check out. So. Hey, Geese, how you doing? Yeah, you're coming into awkward times. Oh yeah, check it out. Umiko M has the goose. She pulled it off. She only gone and done did it. And she knows? Okay, cool. Very nice. Geese, do you... Three geese, specifically. Do you know how to fucking do non-metallic metal? I'm struggling here. How's my wife today? I slept. Yes. She did sleep a lot. That's true. No, I don't even know how to do true metallic. Okay, shit. Guess we're both fucked then. The secret to sleeping a lot is don't have a good sleep schedule. That does like 50% of the heavy lifting for you. I'm gonna need more of the natural paints. All I know is gray is good. Yeah, right. Clearly, but I need to also get a white for specular highlight. Oh my god, man. Why do I know too much about colors that I shouldn't need to know? If I didn't know this shit, I wouldn't do this shit. Just be busy failing at digital art instead. Life would be simpler. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. First pass you for doing research. Ah, yeah. I watched too many videos on this crap. Alright, buddies. Shake. Oh my god. Knowledge is a burden. I really need to get me a vortex shaker. Hey, you know, if I make a throne and I slap that on, will someone buy that for me? Oh, I can tell you're in a relationship with those hand movements. I mean, that's my left. I'm right-handed. You should see what my right hand can do. Dun 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 dun. I'm breaking up. Can you wait till after we bid on the house before you decide that? No, I should. Okay then. Well, M, she's all yours now. I can get my husbando with a house. You already have a different husbando, and he can get you a house for sure eventually with his job. Why is it everybody comes out of the woodwork when we're talking about marriage and banging? Shaking my head, y'all fuckins. Spun with a house. Cat is indeed sleeping. And he's good to have, but you can imagine living with someone one up in you. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Holy shit, actually, that's very fucking annoying. Oh my god. Hey, Drunk. How you doing, bud? Drunk, do you know true non-metallic metal? If so, help. Oh, that's way too much white. Oh, that is way too much white. Abort! Abort! Yeah, what's up? Okay, give me a minute to finish aborting, and then I will request your knowledge. All the other professionals are either streaming or napping, so I'll raise a wine glass to thee. Enjoy your port. Okay, let me take a look, see, so I can figure out how I fix this again. Okay. So all the things you don't understand, and I won't leave. Finished. You can abort. Wow. Just, yeah, yeah. let me show you the abort ability. So in case you evidently fuck up like I did, which is like, put on a place I don't care too hard about, like here. Like, oh no, I didn't want that shade there at all. Just take a crap load of water and blast that bitch. Keep hitting it with water, and then soak up the water when you dry up the brush, and you soak up that pigment too. Depending on it, you might need to reapply a little bit of paint, but you get most of the problem off that way. Learning that skill saved me so much of my sanity. So. Some people also like to dab with their finger. I don't because I'm a clean freak. Anyway, Drunk, guide me here. I'm trying to do non-metallic metal for the first time on all these like shiny bits on the guitar head, and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And it's really fucking hard to show. Oh my god, focus, you bitch ass camera. You know what? Do it from this angle. Yeah, you can kind of see like there's a bit of a dark side there, and then it's a little bit grayer. And all that jazz. I think I have a better time with wet blending than I do with actually trying to glaze. But oh god. I say that as I immediately overwater at. I await the large paragraph of text. And then how like fucking specular highlight with like tiny ass white dots. Holy shit. Yes, I just do it on the very corners like here. I'm going to crawl into bed and eat. Good night, M, the biggest gamer. Any of you kids out there like Fortnite, follow M. She is the Fortnite streamer. Ninja got nothing on her. Trigger, I figured out how to tell you. No, that's Tim. He's the Fortnite. Tim doesn't. Tim is shit at streaming. Shut up. Anyway, my cat does not like smoke. Sorry, cat. What the fuck happened to the cat? Well, drunk. If it's easier to do it in a voice call, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't mind. But yeah. If not, then you can't, and that's okay. As soon as I light up a cigarette, he's like, "Alright, I'm up." Yeah, I mean, yeah, they will do that. Speaking of cat, I gave this cat update earlier. Not everyone was here, but Sarah had a dentist issue, and she had to lose some teeth. So, Sarah had to lose two of her back molars, and then also she had this secret hidden tooth growing between these two teeth. A mutant tooth that they removed. Is very fucking weird. Yeah. The fact they had to like draw the tooth in between the lines kind of says it all. Like that tooth was not supposed to be there. Yeah. So that was an interesting removal. So I had two cavities and a mutant tooth were removed. So poor baby is a little drunk on painkillers and just kind of chilling. Um, yeah, drunk. Fuck, I don't know. Do you want to do that now or do you want to do that off stream? I don't give a shit really, but like I'll hop into VC. Sweet. I'm gonna shut up Spotify. I'm gonna shut up Spotify on the actual. Uh, yeah, you're in my Discord, right? You should be in my Discord. Spotify planet. Cat nap, cat lap nap sounds very good. Cat nap, cat lap nap. Cat nap, cat lap nap. You in there? I just hop in the public room or something. Hello? Nice. Oh shit, wait a minute. Let me just something on the OBS properties. Why can't you just run Discord normally, you stupid fuck? Whatever. Go for it. Alright. Explain to me my weaknesses.
Okay, so the thing is with non-metallic metallics is that it's a kind of way of doing it's relies on the effect of doing a high contrast, but also showing the reflective properties of the metal. So typically, if you want like say you just want like a kind of silvery kind of metal, you want to start off with like a deep gray and then have a mid-tone of like a blue and then working up to the peaks and everything with like kind of like your light gray and then your white to like get that kind of point, that little dot of where the reflection or the where the light source is coming from.
Yeah, right. Shit, I completely skipped the
So
blue
like
part.
yeah, so to give a more convincing, you do the blue because think about it that the sky is also usually effective in colors,
Right.
so that light and that reflection is going to show in the metal.
Mm-hmm.
But you also have to say that, so you also on your thing is having a brown, like the instrument's brown, but you can also incorporate that kind of little reflection in the kind of bottom section of it, and it have an undertone of a brownish texture to it, so it kind of
Mm.
emphasizes that it's picking up from the object below it
Right.
and the sky above it.
Okay. Holy shit, that's. Oh, fuck. I am way, way unprepared for this.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's as someone that's done it before, and it's it's definitely a technique. It's
Mm-hmm.
not one I use quite often, but it's one that's also worth learning and understanding kind of the premise of what you're trying to go after.
Hmm. An idea has sprung to brain. Hang on. Because also, by the way, the only blue I have that is dark is Thousand Sun Blue, and I don't think that will quite cut it.
So no, so what you want to do if you have something, you can mix that thousand sun blue with like kind of like probably a black, because you
Hmm.
kind of want more of a grayish blue.
Oh shit. Dark Reaper? A little too dark?
I know colors, I don't know names.
Um, this color.
Oh yeah, yeah, that would probably be a pretty good. That would be good midtone.
Okay. Yeah, because I was running with Standard Mechanicus and then Administratum as my gray tones. So
Yeah,
basically,
but you can also take that Thousand Suns blue and incorporate it, and you can get kind of more of a like a more blue effect in it, and it also helps with when you're kind of melding, because
right.
in your lighter areas you're going to want to bring a little bit of that blue into it because it's kind of, and then have that point, that specific point of like an off white to a true white for the specific reflection of like the light hitting it.
God damn, I need to
So
take a
that's going to be
class.
like your
Sorry, go on.
yeah, it's a complex technique.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I had an idea because I got a model here. Hang on. Oh, I won this in a raffle from Ragen, which is very cool. Now he knows what he's doing because he's been painting for a while. Now he didn't blend it perfectly, but kind of like that, right? In the sense that like how the grays kind of. I mean, I don't know. He kind of
So
went to
yeah,
town.
yeah, that's similar in an aspect, but it looks like he incorporated more of a purplish undertone, which matches the kind of body of the creature.
Mm, all
Because you
right.
see, like how it's like a more like a purplish when it's kind of closer to his skin, and then going up towards the sun, like where the light source is coming from, that it's getting more white and more pure.
Let's see. Yeah, actually, maybe the sword is a better point of reference here.
Yeah, the
This thing's.
sword, it would be a perfect, like, for a, because you have to understand the kind of like object you're trying to do, and a sword kind of does about the same, would be probably a better source of what you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay. I think I need to
yeah, because
study
you want
this.
kind of more of the light coming from the upper section,
Mm,
upper, I would say the top right coming from. So like light typically comes from that whenever you see painters and everything.
mm,
Typically people do it from the top right.
yeah.
And then it's kind of like a 45 that, and it just, you just kind of follow that line, and that's where your light, where it's going to be the lightest, is that one line in the middle, and then you can disperse the light with a high contrast in the other areas.
Yeah. Like basically in the middle of that, like, oh man, I wish I could put my cursor on the screen, but yeah. Um. Oh wait.
And you can also do it with So you could also do it on the like kind of what are they called, like the little studs
Yeah,
that come through where you put your finger placements.
yeah, like
You could
there.
also do like the line, and then you can also to help highlight that it's like metallic on the bottom section at the very bottom. You could also line it up there, but not do it to the full off white. So it kind of gives that effect of that it's light, then there's a little bit of dark, and then it lines up because if you think about it, the ground reflects light up.
Yeah.
So there's going to be that natural reflection based off that.
Holy shit. Mm.
Yeah, it's a technique.
How often have you done true non-metallic metal?
I've done it a few times and it's a pain in the ass every single time.
Maybe I'll just concede and pull out the lead belcher. But
So, I have to say, it's a good one to practice, but it's like there's something to be said with using true metallics.
yeah.
And so you can pull out the lead belcher and then slap on like, a lighter silver and then kind of mix a white in with it and then and you can kind of get the same effect of like, it show like a light source
Yeah.
from that and get a shine.
Hmm. I got time. I might actually practice this then on a small loose sprue piece I have lying around. Give that a go.
Yeah, it's good to because it's gonna take little things and you gotta also understand like the objects
Mm.
themselves. Yeah, it's a whole thing, man.
Yeah.
It's hard to like go like, hey, explain this in like
I mean
two
that.
thousand words or less.
I mean that's why people have classes, right, for this shit. So yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. No, thank you for the input. I think I'm going to try out the lead and Stormhost silver on just a sword. I think I have something back there and just figure that out.
Yeah, and you can also do that as like a nice little blend. So what I like to also do for to kind of incorporate that into my metallics
Mm.
is that I try to do like a base tone of a matte finish and then bring up the colors kind of in bringing over that idea from non-metallics, and it adds a little bit more depth overall to the metallic.
Right, right. Shit. Hmm. Okay, that's going to be fun. At least, luckily, I have some paints also coming in to do gold non-metallics one day when that arrives, and that will be my more bigger practice section, I think, because gold you can really see it a lot more with the browns. Maybe that's better for my eyes.
Yeah, it's but yeah, it's definitely a thing, and even I'm like I learned, but it's also kind of like one of those techniques it takes a while to master.
Oh yeah, damn. Okay, cool. Thank you for the input, man.
No problem.
Alrighty, let's get back to the stream. And everybody that's drunk, do you have an Instagram?
I do. I don't know what it is. I know I
Shit.
don't promote it that often.
Well, either way, thank you for the info, and yeah, catch you in a bit.
Yeah, I'll see y'all later.
Later. Alrighty. God damn, that's info right there. Oh, let's get that moving. Not going. I'm gonna put this back before I accidentally knock it off the table. Hoi! But yeah, Raging gave me this. Won it on the raffle. Very cool model. Very nice. Came all the way from Australia in one piece, pretty much, except the sword, but that was an easy fix. Very nice. And I'll get to that push up in a moment. Oh, okay. Camera, zoom, ultra. Yuck. Oh. One, two, 3, 4, 6, 7, develop 8, 9, 10, 11 for drunk teaching us. Oh, that's gonna be quite a session. I am gonna be hanging out with some of the other Dutch artists one of these weeks in April. Maybe I'll just just start learning it then only, because yeah, that is a technique. Let me clean up the table a bit here so I can actually grab what I want to grab. Because all my sprue bits I keep under the rack, rather foolishly. Yep. Let's see, do I have a primed piece of something lying around? Oh. You missed what I said about drunk earlier? Oh, maybe I was busy. Discount Metro, dude. Yeah, well, I mean, it's more like a Krieger. I think it was a Krieger. Yeah, Krieger design. I didn't teach anything. Well, you taught me it's way harder than I thought it was going to be harder. I take that. Now, what loose piece do we have here? We can use. Hmm. 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 There no power sword or anything like that lying about. Mind you, not primed either, which could suck in terms of application because I don't have a liquid primer. I mean, the gun bayonet is primed. Give that a go. He called you a discount Metro, as in like Metro 20 something something. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the bayonet. I think that's the most reasonable choice. I don't know. Well, magnets. That's all of them. Okay. Watch as I start attempting what Drunk said, and then I immediately say, Drunk, I need help, and you have to drag him back into the call. Da-da-dum. Okay, let's take a look. I don't want to kill my good brush with this, and I don't want to murder my wet palette. Dry palette it is. Alright, so basically, if I understood correctly, what we want to do is we want to slap the lead belcher straight away onto the bayonet. And then we highlight this bitch with the storm host. And maybe we can hit some of the darker sides with a darker lead belcher. Alright. I have tried edge highlighting with storm host before, but edge highlighting is not exactly blending it. Let's pretend that the light is going to hit it from this side. So we have a direction to work from. Hmm. I think this will also be the wrap up of the stream because after this, I mean, because I'm now putting metallic paints in my water, and that's not a good mix with the rest of the base. So storm host. Oh god, that smelled. What the fuck? Alrighty. So I understand this. What we want to do, if the light is hitting, my god, focus camera. The light is hitting this side. We want to kind of run it along the edge and then a bit into the metal. Okay. I'm going to try and blend the two in. Should be strongest on this part because it hits the whole surface. Get a little bit of a mix of the two. I wonder how well metallic paints mix together, actually. That's a first for me. The lead belcher feels very dominant in comparison. It's a very thick, pasty ass paint. Damn. Shut up, Nickelback. We heard this song before. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. If I just edge it. Feel like I get a good, reasonable effect of edging it. I've seen people dry brush with metallics before as well as an option. Maybe I can try that intense white a little bit on the edge as well. Bit strong still. But while the white is on, let's grab a little bit of Stormhost again. Mix that into the white. I think the whole time I've spent on skin blending has made me a little too addicted to wet blending. Which, you know, while it's not a bad technique, stop. I can't solve everything with wet blending. Okay, you gotta be way more careful with true metallics on the thickness level. That is definitely a point of caution. God, it is so reflective on the camera. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I can't even hold it there, man. Well, how about just with my eyes? Does it look good to my normal eyes? It seems okay. It's really hard to fucking tell. Jesus. How do people do this? Mixing in the base coat with the white as well kind of dulled it too. That's... Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a deep dive analysis into this. Off stream, though. Oh, put all that crap away. Is there anything else we can do before we wrap this up? Because I don't want to touch any more of the metallics of the guitar. I put all the grains that I'm kind of content with the wood, except on the back, a bit on the drum. Eh. Eh. Well, you know, I got the white ready. I'm gonna slap that on the gem pendant thing. No, that'll be a bad idea. I should do that after I do all the pearls. I could do the pearls. What do you think? Pearls should be kind of white pink, though. Right? What do pearls look like these days? Oh, back in my day. Pearls. Early whites. Wink, if you will. Jesus! Really? Damn. Um, it's like a white silver.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hey, my...
Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
How was the Hogwarts? Had a good time, I hope? I'm glad you decided to go stream too. That was good for you, huh? It was still too loud. I thought I lowered that bitch. Okay, fine. Thank you for the info. Bum. Let's do that before I forget. Events. Or was it just loud for Epic Kibby and he just sucks? Which channel rated? Sebastian Swallows. What the actual hell is that? Could be lower, but it's not loud. Alright. I'll lower it a little bit more. Alrighty, save. Debugging, you know. I think that it was mostly that I wasn't expecting the volume for the rest of the stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sebastian is a character in the game, and you had 5 of them. Oh, for sure. Okay, you did say you were playing modded. How would I do a pearl? Because pearls aren't truly completely white. And I know my intense white is really fucking intense when you look at that. Like, that's pretty damn bright. Hmm. I have a way I can pink it up a little bit. Do have Emperor's Children pink. Yeah. Let's mess around with that. Add a mod that makes the NPC look like him. Oh, but then I need to work tomorrow at 7. Jesus. What time is it actually? Well, I mean, if you want to get some good night's sleep, I would recommend it. You. Okay. Yeah, what do we think of this pink for pearls? And it's very bright, like whitey pink up there, but it's kind of got that like off-white to it, and I could dab little specular whites along the whole pearl line. Clutches my pearls. Would you clutch this color? How about that? Would? Alright. My boss lets me leave early tomorrow. Like last week, everyone got to leave at the afternoon, but I need this. Why the fuck would he single you out? That's cringe. Was really mad about that. I can imagine. Yeah, why indeed is a very damn good question. Oh, but Paul, we're painting pearls. Look at the pearls. This isn't a Tim stream. Sure. Paul, you're underage. Gonna head to bed. Good night, guys. Hey, thank you again for the raid, and get a good night's sleep. And I hope you get to bunk off work early because yeah, you deserve it. And yeah, I will review your what's it called? Your website stuff, and I'll give you some feedback on it. Don't worry about it. I'll just DM it to you or something. Do that. Will do. Now go sleep. Get a big old nap. Boy, it is so bright white pink that it's kind of hard to see the gaps of it. But trust me, they're there. Ah, we're running out of pink. Mix. Okay. check out what Americans are live soon. Time to transition the streams over to the Yankees. Insert Dutch reference to Yankee. Did you know that? Blah 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 blah. Oh, itchy nose. How did I miss pearls along the line? What the fuck? Got a tiny bit on the skin there, but I'll live. No, no, no ads. Fuck you, snooze. We're gonna snooze it all the way to the end. Get snoozed, idiot. Joke's on him. Get snoozed a second time. Ha ha ha. Are these figures Warhammer related? No, they are not. This is from TPK. Don't ask me what TPK is abbreviation for, but TPK is a model line of 3D printers. There's a lot of those, you know, they like, I want to make a 3D model and I want to print it, and then they make a company out of it. Which song is the first one that comes to mind? There's lots. Team Party Kill, right? I figured, yeah. But, like, would you really name your model line after that? Fucking Foo Fighters and their quiet ass intro. That's better. Yeah, that's a bit too much location there for damn. Okay, we got a little bit too much pink on the skin there. That sucked. But I can fix that in post, but very pinky pearls. There's a little bit of black line down there, but I'm honestly not getting that at this camera angle. Let me try one more time. Now we can wrap up and raid out. Maybe I should have brought out my baby brush for this, but... Okay. Cool. And we'll hit that pendant in the middle with some white. I can blast that color on something else later, next time. Next one, I'm done with the next. Got a little bit on the skin again there. So I will have to touch up the skin a tiny bit again, but I know how to make that mix again. That's a lot again, I just said. Nah. Okay. Good. We're good. Today's progress. Pearls and a guitar. And that necklace is bright as fuck, but don't worry, we're gonna make that green. That'll be a issue for me next time. That's enough for today. Oh my god. Woo! When is next time? That is actually dependent on Geo. If Geo's still too sick, then we're not gonna do it Sunday, and I might just do Saturday. But I'm gonna figure that out with Geo. Then we're gonna wrap it up to Scouting for Girls. Love it. Am I alone? It tears me apart. There was someone. I think they went offline now. Damn, okay. Yeah. Geo stops being dead. If only. Mick. Who are you? I've never seen you around before. A new artist streamer. Paints D&D. Interesting.
Drop down or you give me 10!
I'll get you that push up in a moment. Want to check. Sure. Why not? Mm-hmm. Why not? Okay. First push-ups, and then we're out of here. Da-da-da. Ultra wide. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for good luck. Skip a beat for you. Alrighty. Slash raid. Alrighty, let's go see this new person. Why don't we also get a little raid message going on? Be very cool. So, grab your relatable sub and non-sub raid message. And then... Oh my god, you're not rated to me, honey. How could you? Oh. Not rated to me. Subbed to me. I have no money. Yeah, me too. Me too. Will I be live tomorrow? Will I be live Sunday? I don't know. I'll find out and I'll let you guys know in the Discord. If you don't know the Discord, last chance. Good luck on clicking that link. And then I will probably see you then. Yeah, fuck it. Good talk, everybody, and thanks again. Thanks again, Drunk, for all the info. Ah, jeez, I'm tired. What is it for non-subs? It's that one. Yeah, grab that one. Alright, and then I will see you all then. Bye-bye, everyone.